Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo por hoy.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, it could be. Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. Now he must get it out of there. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over, Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having. They've been so dominant. They look head and shoulders above everybody else. It's just a matter of holding...
Stuart, opportunity here! And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. And possibilities here. Surely! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well,
wait, Stuart, they might score! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it short. Could be menacing. Magnificent defending. Another corner. But he's gone short with it. And denied by the post. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Bellingham. Thoughtful play. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Costa with it. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Y como lo hizo Penda. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Well, he's not had many chances, that's for sure. It just looks as though he's slightly off the pace today.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Federico Valverde. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Good movement. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This looks interesting. Teammates available. A good and fair challenge. And real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Charles. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Can he find the right pass? Jackson. Oh, this looks useful. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real Madrid have given us away. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Real Betis.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, strong play here. And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Not a time for cool heads. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, might be. It was on its way in. And quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jackson. If they can finish here, that might be that. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Substitution time it is here. Upamecano. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Now, how about the short corner? Takes aim. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And halted in his tracks. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Damos por terminada la rueda.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Openda. And he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, just take a look at those stats.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Berat Ayber Özdemir. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Harvey Barnes. And he read it well. Well, the threat could be there. Jude Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Berat Ayber Özdemir. Now with Barnes. And a throw in for Getafe. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Arambari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can they do it? It's a perfect challenge. Barnes. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good-looking run. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. And Getafe with the ball again. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And support available. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
And crossed in there. Nothing to show for that attack. Musiala. And danger averted. Well read. Well, good idea. Easing the pressure there.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Getafe, and they'll be facing Elche. Bellingham. Now with Musiala. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. El Karouani. Really clever pressing. Offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 15, Arda Güler.
Could be troublesome. And what a magical save it was! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And short it is. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! And they're making a change. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Harvey Barnes. Thoughtful play. Marshall now. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? That is a magnificent run. Oh, breezing past him. Keeper had it covered. Villalba. A throw has been given. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Delivered into the area here. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Thank you for joining us here today. We'll be taking some questions now. All right, guys, we're out of time.
the man of the moment. One goal away from equaling the Champions League record. Can he hit the milestone today on EA TV? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It's Celtic, and they take on Real Madrid.
When you look at the players out there, Real have so many top-class performers, and if they play well, this should be a comfortable victory.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carter Vickers. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I think he's in the form of his life at the moment. He just seems to be playing with so much confidence. Can he equal that record today? I'd like to think so.
Benjamin Nygren. Kenny. And a timely intervention. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Running with confidence, and it's opening up, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Carter Vickers. Kenny. Jota. Delivered into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, he's given us away. And Kenny. Oh, big moment! And an opening, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, the short corner routine. In a dangerous position. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Must say, I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Yeah, what a performance he's putting in here. Great movement, lots of energy, and a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Might lead to a chance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now a decent position. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, the keeper will collect.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. But he's gone short with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. And roaming free here. And space for them here on the flank. That's a good-looking pass. In with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So there we have it, 2-1. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can they do it? Super challenge. Wow. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Kenny, counter-attacking chance. And successfully cut out. Infringement spotted. And the substitution will occur now. Just 15 minutes remaining. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carter Vickers. Advantage played. Sebastian Tunekti. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Oh, terrific save! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Now sending it in. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Might be a chance here. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Goal for Real Madrid.
The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Yeah, they dominated the midfield area today, both with and without the ball. They closed down well to win it back, and they passed it with purpose when they had it. Mind you, they'll still need a repeat performance in the second leg.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
Cameras trained on one man, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Absolute perfection. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Plenty of pre-match talk from the pundits as regards Thibaut Courtois. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Difficult to stop him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Real Madrid have given it away. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Moriba. A creative look about this. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. And, oh, he's through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido con el 15, Arda Güler. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 11, Rodrigo.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Noah Lang. Fran Beltran. Moriba. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
So a personnel change then. Federico Valverde. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA
Hang on,
TV.
there's a chance here.
A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Moriba. Moncayola. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Moncayola. Reina. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Fran Beltran. Moncayola. And the defensive intervention there. And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Lang. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Bellingham. On to Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fran Beltran. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing good situational awareness. Can he score? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Madrid. A descansar la banda con el 20, Musiala. Le sustituirá con el 19, Rafinha.
Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Giovanni Reina. Elias Moriba. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. Positives aplenty for the Real Madrid fans as they head home. 3 more points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, that performance is par for the course here. They've been really good at home. They just play with so much confidence. It's another excellent result for them.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you for your patience. All right, we'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys.
We simply have to focus on this man. Can he get the one goal he needs to equal the Champions League scoring record? Can he hit the milestone today on EA TV? A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I think he's in the form of his life at the moment. He just seems to be playing with so much confidence. Can he equal that record today? I'd like to think so.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Kenny. Kunekti. And given acres of space to attack here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Openda. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Favouring the short one. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Kieran Tierney. Benjamin Nygren. Kenny. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Promising possession, this. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, they could break at pace. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Amar Dedic. Trusty. Now with Tierney. Kieran Tierney. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Bellingham. Oh, read it really well. Trusty. Kenny. Benjamin Nygren. Kenny. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Might lead to a chance. The first half here comes to an end. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kenny. Decent looking pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. Valverde. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Kenny. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Benjamin Nigren. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Good idea. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Carter Vickers. Dedic. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he deliver? Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. Played into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Sebastian Tunekti. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real in a good position out wide, and he's made headway, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway at 3-1. 10 minutes to go. This is looking threatening. Sebastian Tunekti. And credit due, a good intervention. And a loss of concentration. Could be. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
Oh, danger here. Can he? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Short corner taken. And cutting in from the flank. And the chance slips away. And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, I thought they were excellent over the two games. They controlled the midfield areas, they were clever around the box, and they looked dangerous in the wide areas. They were two really good performances.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The important first step in what this new manager hopes will be a journey to remember. Will it be the beginning of something special, or will the weight of the moment overwhelm him? We're about to find out. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, I can tell you from past experience, this city is well worth the visit. We're in Seville at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could be a significant one for the travelling fans who are hoping their team will secure the league title. It's Sevilla, and they take on Real Madrid.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, the table spells it out. A win for them here, and they will be crowned champions. Is it going to be a celebratory occasion?
Yeah, what a chance for them. This should be the climax to a brilliant season.
A very good tackle. Federico Valverde. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we've been following the changes at the club with a good deal of interest. New manager at the helm. Obviously all smiles and handshakes before kick-off. But you do feel, don't you, it's vital he gets off to
He's got to tuck this away.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Agume. So. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Such an ambitious run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Eder Militao. What can Real do from this position? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So, it's with Rojas. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And pressing from the front. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Rojas with it. Reyes. On the ball, Rojas. Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half. And as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And space to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV.
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Rojas. Good weight on that pass. Fine cross into the middle. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking pass. Options in the middle. There to take it away. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Reyes. And Real with the ball again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Lucien Agoumé. On the ball, Rojas. Reyes. And into the last 20 minutes. Went in strongly to win the ball. Federico Valverde. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Agoumé. Reyes on the ball. Gibril So. Lee. Oh, read it really well. Eder Militao. Sevilla recovering possession well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well, a really good run. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Adams. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. And the referee has blown for full time. It's official now. The champions, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night. And don't forget, they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much cover. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Comoso. Comoso. Unahi. Can they chisel open the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Playing it short. Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. They take it short. Fancies it. Terrific block there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Unahi. Moving the ball well here. Could be troublesome. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And possession given away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Vinicius Junior. Vladislav Vanat. Well, nicely cut out. There will be... He's in with a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Asprilla. Unahi. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a good-looking ball. He's got to clatter it away. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. And he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Comoso. Azzedine Unahi. Good-looking move. Big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, here is an occasion you'll want to join us for live coverage on EA TV of the Cup final. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
Well, that should be a great cup final between two excellent teams who really deserve their big day out. Really looking forward to it.
And a fine tackle. Oh, he's through here. And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Girona, and they'll be facing Almeria.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Oh, might be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. That's a superb challenge. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Reading it well. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Time for a change then. Short corner it is. And striking it. And holds on to it confidently. Asprilla. Azzedine Ounahi. And possibilities here. Brian Heel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality about it. Everyone here, including the players, just waiting for the moment when they can celebrate their accomplishments. The trophy will soon be theirs.
Well, it's been a long wait, but it's worth it. Celebrating in front of their own fans. They've been excellent this season. They fully deserve to be the champions.
And that is a vivid picture of what we associate with this group of players. It's all about the team ethic. You can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition, but my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth, and now they savour the moment. And it is always a collaboration between players and fans, and how special is this, to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters.
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the hours ahead.
And they will cherish these photos for years to come.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now. Okay guys, we're going to wrap this up
This is it, the ultimate test. The two best teams in the tournament go head-to-head, but there can only be one winner. Who will it be? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, after plenty of pre-match anticipation, the wait is finally over. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a spectacular final. It's Real Sociedad taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal as Real Madrid strike first in the final, and just listen to their fans.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ángel Herrera. Here's Valverde. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Timed it well. Throw in here. Real Madrid have given it away. Simakon. Plenty of support here. Two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde. Smart defending. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Simakon. Sucic. And Real come away with it. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to force a mistake. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Playing it short. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. They favoured a short one here. A chance perhaps. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent chance. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
And that'll be offside. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This looks more than decent. A very effective clearance. Counter-attacking chance. And they need to get bodies back. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad.
Can he score here, Derek?
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Real Madrid facing Roma.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to...
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner taken. Trying his luck. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, big moment! Really committed defending. Well, not cleared away completely. It's a neat move. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Eder Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
It's with Blanco. And the defensive intervention there. And taking it without any trouble at all. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Moleira. Herrera. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game. To come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
Full marks to the entire team, and now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Yeah, really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further question. Thanks for
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And now things get really exciting on the UEFA Champions League front. We're at the semi-final stage, and what we have coming up is the first leg. What are you expecting?
What a semi-final we should be in store for today. Yes, the hosts are clear favourites to reach the final, but their opponents are dangerous and come here full of confidence, desperate to cause an upset. It has the makings of a very good game. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And an opening, and there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? He's been in terrific form, scoring goals almost at will. Just one away from the record now, and you really won't put it past him notching that today.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Now, and back underway. Marash Kumbula. Gordon. And flying forward here. Driven in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Vinicius. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Anthony Gordon. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. And making the run to the inside. And saved by the keeper. Subeldia. Guadio Kone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, no stopping him. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And he's in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Subeldia. Getting right into his face. Kone. Gordon. Really getting stuck in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, they have the ball once more. Subeldia. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Not the pass he had in mind. Interesting pass. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Alaves. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ronald Araujo. Very effective pass. And cutting it out. Determined not to give it away.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And he has options available. It's a neat move. Can he do it? A And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And problem solved for now. Opportunity here. Kone. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Throw in then to Roma. Kumbula. Gordon. Ball retention is often part of it. A really good pass. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Now what can they do from here? And teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Confident attacking play. Can he finish? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Zubeldia. Anthony Elanga. Zubeldia on the ball. Really good challenge. And he's through here. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Well, they were really good today. Their approach play, their movement off the ball, and of course their finishing were excellent, as was their work rate. A disciplined performance in the second leg, and they're into the final.
got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the questions.
Our camera lens trained on one man. The breaking story is he'll retire at the end of the season. How about his role today? The action is next on EA TV. And hello from Spain. We find ourselves at the Estadio de Mendizorroza. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Alaves, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get...
And striking it! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league, no doubt about that for me.
And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Given away by Real Madrid. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Such an ambitious run. And possibilities here. And good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And there's the delivery. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Succeeded in winning it back. Martinez. Blanco. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's broken free. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Blanco. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Showing a good reading of the game. Given away again. Blanco. Really nice ball. Oh, fancy footwork. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Mendy Sorosa. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, he has to find space in more dangerous areas. He's such a good player around the box, but today he's struggled to get on the ball, and that's one of the reasons they're losing here.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? On the offensive. Real chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Corner kick played in. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Alaves versus Celta Vigo.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Wasted possession again. Martinez. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 15, Arba.
And taken short. He fancies it. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, excitement guaranteed here on EA TV live. The Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Real Madrid facing Roma.
Well, that has the makings
Oh,
of...
opportunity here, Stuart. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Federico Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Berisha. Blanco. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, they know they need to stop him. Shown inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Berisha. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Able to get his body in the way. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. What are your expectations for today?
Real showed just how good they were in that first leg. They were well organised, they played some great football and they took their chances. I just can't see how they lose this one.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
YBTV. And showing good game awareness. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Nil then. Federico Valverde. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today. He has so many attributes, I'm not sure how you negate him. What a player he is.
Given away by Real Madrid. Anthony Gordon. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
He's done well to keep hold of it there.
And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. And he read it superbly. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Anthony Gordon. Kone. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. YBTV. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Interesting pass. Now, who can he play it to? In position, but he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Shielding the ball superbly. Kumbula. Anthony Gordon. Despite the foul, they keep going. Teammates available. And he saw the situation developing. Trying to connect. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Federico Valverde. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing advantage. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. But it just petered out. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's good refereeing. Advantage. Not a great challenge. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Good strong play on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. And possibilities here. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And play halted, free kick given. Zubeldia. Kumbula. Kone. Referee said advantage. Real Madrid get the throw in. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
Roma regaining possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Played into the box. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And just 5 minutes remaining. And they have possession again. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situations.
There's the referee's whistle, and it is official now. The visitors are on their way to the final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they've been over the two legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
The fans have made their frustrations crystal clear. Now the manager knows it's a question of turning those doubts into belief. A huge task. Does he have what it takes? Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
One 1-0 then. Giovanni Lo Celso. Very quick thinking there. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Takes aim. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Trying to tee it up. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now, how about the short corner? Looking for the right angle. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. They take it short. This looks promising. Great defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. And the goal it is for Real Real Madrid, they are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, bruising past him. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Effective pressure. Vinicius Junior. And look at this. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. And showing fine vision. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. That is a magnificent run. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. He successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And support available. Illegally stopping the attack. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Into the box it goes. Well, no problems defensively. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. So much to like about Luis Openda and his playing style.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anthony. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Ronald Araujo. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Almeria.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Can he finish? Very effective pass. Given away by Real Madrid. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
So I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Exploiting the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, nice ball over the top. The defender doing his job. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Lo Celso. And a useful cross. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And the substitution will occur now. Ronald Araujo. And now Rodrigo. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Kusunu. On the ball, Marc Roca. Successfully cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. And again, negligence when in possession. Eder Militao. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Keeper had it covered. And they're making a change. Played over. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
It takes a lot of courage to leave out one of your star players, but sometimes as a manager, you have to take a stand and make a statement. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to...
Genuine chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
A big opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league, no doubt about that for me.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pate 6. Cease. Gutierrez has it. And losing possession. And he has options available. Sarr. Real in a good position out wide. He's in here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Wagnerman. Cross might be on. Played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Intelligent defending. Promising position, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they could break at pace. Could be. Oh, what a save! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And short it is. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona. Goalkeeper went the right way, but there's no way he could stop that one. It's now 1-0 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he deliver? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rodrigo. Trying to tee it up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Y como lo hizo Penda. And he read it well, intercepting it. Wagnerman. Gutierrez. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche.
So I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Tchouaméni. A real opening now. Oh,
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they'll be facing Almeria. Could be dangerous. And he read it superbly. Now, who can he play it to? And it's opening up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're now 3 ahead with 73 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Openda. Ready to break, perhaps. He's in with a chance. And, oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
So making the substitution now. Nice weight on the pass. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And they will make the change now. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Delivering it. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Now opening things up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gutierrez has it. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre-forward as much as possible.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cho. Not giving it away. Just overdid it.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Good pass. Gudmundsson. And they keep it moving. Now Guardado with it. Cho. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can he do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Who can they pick out? Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? And the post getting in the way. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Guardado. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Promising pass. Excellent vision. He's in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Cho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rafinha. Right, new developments at the Real Arena. So let's hear all about them from Alex.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 46 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Now Guardado with it. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Elche, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Intelligent defending. And he has options available. The delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Will it go in? Oh, danger here. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation.
Atención, vigilen sus pertenencias. La administración del estadio no se hace responsable de las pérdidas
Gudmundsson.
en las instalaciones.
And that's where to send it. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Valverde. Opportunity it is. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, I think changing circumstances in the Real Sociedad match. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. It was a breathtaking finish, a shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've pulled one.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Oh, might be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Y como lo hizo Penda. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Now Guardado with it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Cho. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Eso es todo por hoy.
A talented tactician, this is the manager, loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? The wait is over, now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And beating the defender. And it's opening up. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Loyodis. No panic, just passing. Oh, tremendous vision. And winning it back.
Read it really well.
This could be troublesome. He's through. Marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Eder Militao. Bellingham. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So 2-0 now. And the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Athletic Bilbao game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. The cross is on. That's a good-looking ball. Could be, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. That's a useful cross. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And back with Marshall. It's with Luis Milla. Loyodis. Luis Milla. Marshall. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now what can they do from here? And Real Madrid have the ball again. Super pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Harvey Barnes. This is Enzo Loyodis. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Eder Militao. Opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. Militao. Can he score? A goal! And a I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here on the outskirts of Madrid. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? That's a good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
And showing good game awareness. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Getafe facing Girona. Okay, Alex Scott, over to you, because I'm hearing there's been a goal at the Real Arena.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've scored the opener with 59 minutes gone.
Cheers, Alex. Decent pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And time for the change now. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Araujo. Can he? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And a goal update to bring you. Alex Scott has the information. Something has happened at the Real Arena.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 69 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Luis Milla. Loyodis. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Rafinha. Oh, could be. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. De Ligt. Rafinha. And Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. Can they set up a chance? And Bellingham. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Playing it in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, I think Alex Scott is ready with a goal to tell us about in the Athletic Bilbao game. Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They brought it back level at 3-3 with 87 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Nicely played. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
A glut of goals, and there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Oh, from miles out. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, still danger. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona. The goalkeeper comes away as a hero because he saved the day. It remains 0-0 with 11 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And suddenly on the front foot. Shown inside. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, how did he keep that out? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He's blocked it. Textbook defending inside the box. The cross is on. Gruber. Dolan. And finding their flow. O'Brien. Well, they keep passing away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
2-0 now, and back underway. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. And Smith. Reyes. Possession one. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Surely! A strong hand on the ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Keen to take it short here. And space for him to cut in. Great defending. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, good idea, but overhit. Jude Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 39 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, tremendous vision. And a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So much to like about Luis Openda and his... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Salinas on the ball. Grajera. Salinas. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, Real Betis were avoided the penalty. He sent the keeper totally the wrong way with that one. It's now 1-1 with 50 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit, but who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Top-class defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Gruber might lead to a chance, and the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Y como lo hizo Penda. Thoughtful play. Given away by Real Madrid. Can't give him too much space. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Right, I'm hearing a goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's all level again at 2-2 with 69 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And defensive play to be applauded. Ready to break, perhaps. Can they turn it into something? That's really good and effective physical play. And able to close down the shot. Succeeded in winning it back. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. It's Smith. On to Dolan. And a bit of goal news to bring you. Alex Scott is ready with an update on the Celta game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. They've pulled one back with under 5 minutes left to play.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jose Grajera. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball over the top. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we are
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Dembele. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Matteo Guendouzi. Now with Hakimi. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today. He has so many attributes, I'm not sure how you negate him. What a player he is.
Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Played over. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, when it's late in the season and you're pushing strongly for the title, you're not going to complain about winning the Manager of the Month award. The performances...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Matteo Guendouzi. Hakimi. Dembele. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. Openda. Offside the decision. Substitution it is for PSG. Ferreira. Jed Spence. On to Vitinha. Oh, this looks useful. Dembele's in the centre. Could be more trouble. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, what an opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Getting in there to intercept. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Impressive build-up. Surely! Oh, fully stretched! Short corner favoured. And the shot. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Vitor Ferreira. Lovely ball. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? How about the cross? Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately.
Well,
a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kvaratskhelia. And there to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Guendouzi. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Twenty minutes to go in this one. Willian Pacho. Hakimi. Now with Guendouzi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Kvaratskhelia. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Decent looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, that's a clever ball. And that is offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? And possibilities here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the advantage is with PSG. And they've been awarded a penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
They know they've got to convert this. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And there it is. Real Madrid, Champions League winners.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Real Madrid.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. And that's exactly what they're doing. Trotting over towards their supporters to say thank you, a collective effort always on these occasions.
Well, what more can you say? They are the best team in Europe. Well, these are the moments they have to make the most of. It doesn't happen very often, does it? These will be photos to cherish for years to come. Brilliant stuff.
And you are looking at the best club side in Europe.
Some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.